Hello, and welcome to another stream of Dragon Age The Veilguard. My name is Levyfold Needs Caffeine, and we're going to jump right in after a couple of quick announcements. So, firstly, this is a spoiler-free run, so please don't put any spoilers in the chat. I have not seen anything in the future, so I'd like to give this a go and enjoy it for what it is. Please be nice. Be nice to myself. Be nice to others. Be nice to you as well. We're all here to have fun. Please no backseat gaming. Tips and tricks are fine, and I will ask for help when I need it. And then also, I'm an immersive gamer, so I may not see your chat messages straight away. And for some reason, alert sounds for me don't play through OBS. But when I do notice, I will acknowledge messages then. Okay, so let's jump in. Hope you've all been well. Have got yourselves a snack, something to drink and hydrate with. I very badly have an energy drink, as per usual. So, yeah, gonna jump in. Goodness, I hope sound is playing. Don't tell me I have to restart OBS. Says it's playing. Desktop audio. Right, I might need to start again. Hang on. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, we're back. I fixed it. For some reason, my sound settings keep defaulting to they should not. There it is. Okay. I think I was talking to Varric last time.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
I love the fact that Varric is referring to Solus as an abomination. Unless he's talking about Lucarius. Lucanus, rather. Going down. Look, let's just travel to the tract quest. And we'll go from there.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
Yeah, it's odd.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
I like this. Let's upgrade. By appearance. How valuable. And look, I'm going to sell them all. Alright.
Good luck with your contracts.
Phew.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
Yeah. And see, like, isn't that interesting? Because we are talking about, like, contracts are targets, right? So, like, there's a justification there for the behavior. But if Jacobus gives in to his hate, he just becomes a killer. Uncontrolled. And so the ethics of even being an assassin, contract killer versus just a killer, very interesting.
You ever talk to Jacob?
Huh.
Sorry.
Jacobus doesn't say much.
He's lost.
Covenant we grant. The mark and throwing of mark and Lucanus conversation, bidding farewell, discuss funeral arrangements, meet Lucanus at the Cantori Diamond. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the estuary. Lucanus must help arrange a funeral.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word. You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Alrighty. Now that's an interesting family dynamic, right? You've got a clear favorite in Katarina's eyes, and someone who is always trying to live up to that expectation. And that, particularly if it's happened since childhood, can impact your self-concept and self-esteem enormously.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Air
I don't want
says
to select
Jacobus is comforted to know.
It's gone? Oh, okay, so it's later. I think I'm gonna have to move main quest now. Because I tried to do that Heart of Corruption last stream, and it just wasn't working for me. So I think I need to level. Let's practice. Rook seeks out the Shadow Dragon, Rathus, hoping.
Oh, his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
All right. Let's just fast travel the dock. No, nervous required for Shadows of Minrathis. Do I want Lara or Harding? Canis. Look. Let's put Harding in there, just because I think she has some pretty good banter. So because I think she might be good in terms of character stuff.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Huh. Every time I come to Tevinter, I keep wondering if we're going to see Dorian at any point. Tell me. He does appear, I want it to be a surprise. And if he doesn't, then, you know, I will be disappointed. But I will understand. Cries. Cries. What is that? Doggy! Alright, Mr. Viper. Asher. Asher.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
Oh, lovely.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Are the doggies sitting up now? No, no, it's just... Okay.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
I got a silken glove. That way. Kitchen. All right. Oh, magic sword.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei,
Anything you need, just ask.
Your shadow. I can buy these. All right.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Bill. I will give her a gift. Verily. What we'll do is make bearing. And 108. Quite high. No. Okay. Okay. Nope. All right. Onion. Have anything? Nev. Can't do any more skill. Cool. Library's got. Yeah, we'll come back to it.
Oh.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Thanks, Hector.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
No, not really, but oh my god.
You know the antiquarian? These urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Sorry, do I know you?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Obey and stop dying!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Nick?
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Light down.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats. I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Better be ready.
It's still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Nice move. Got it.
Someone follow up!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Concerning the plot thickens.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Have a look at my merchandise. A single piece can transform an entire room.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Went to high school with a guy named Asher. Nice guy.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Got a blocked gate. And the blockage looks to be on the other side. Okay. We have to go.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
My job. Your turn.
We'll deal with it in a sec. I think they want us to go to...
Locked.
Yep.
There has to be another way in.
That's me, jumping the gun. Oh.
Trouble nearby.
We'll see who ends this.
It's fun.
Hit him now.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
A climb. Okay.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Get clear.
Whatever you say.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Can I get that? Yes. Climbing in. Climb in.
That sounds like magic. I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
Alright. You two are in the way. Why not?
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Okay.
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them. hit, Rook.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Still alive? Still alive.
A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown. They use the catacombs. Darkspawn.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Service, and you actually reward the glory of Tevinter.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Up there. Investigate.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Read. Ritual instructions. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn with their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual. Relic's power. Great. Blood magic.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
No.
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Step notice. Venatori, stop leaving. Stop passage open. Let's in a draft.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Thanks.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Hopefully the Warden doesn't try and, arrest us. Because we let the Elven Gods of Old out, and therefore technically unleashed a different form of the Blight. I don't know, I'm just a bit cynical, guys.
I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
New exploration level unlocked, Docktown. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map. Crossroads will the additional. And I leveled up. Alright, warrior call. Agile child and final attack steal bonus damage. Right, equip an ability of each have increased. And grab this one. Did. Unyielding focus rates duration. Now this one. Greater passive reinforcement. Each of your active advantages increase damage double. Back to Arlethan Forest if I need. Look, I'm going to go back to the lighthouse. Do that companion quest with Nev. Actually might track that. And armor note. Guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Friend would win. Nodding. Cute.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable! Because they are!
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
No, they didn't.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Out of reach. A hit piece.
Oh, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still?
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Interventor? Probably tragic.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
He does have the peg leg. Nice. Very fancy. Yes, sometimes. Alright. West. The Docktown's probably gonna... do this one back to the Gate of Lost. For this one, because Balara is a bit excitable about that. Fern party.
I just got news from Ventus. Venatori activity is surging everywhere.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
Candlehop study. I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city. Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the... In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlet. They come from, and is it just me, or have there been more candlehops?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
I really got nothing for you.
Let's do it!
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Magister say no!
Flashy flyer. An act of contortion. Song. The night. Harmful lamp.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Best word done.
Rathus mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. Those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumor of cult influence in palace affairs are false. They're trying to cover that up.
Docktown, right here!
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. The man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, whether he is one man or many, 3 sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
Viper spotted at a
I'll
local
save
fish
this one
fry.
for the Viper. Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Thank you.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
What happened in
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Marnus Pell?
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbours lack taste.
Go on, take a closer look. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam? Let's do it.
Rook, and no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Maybe a little.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbour, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. Who else is under this? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. What else we got? Draft for the weekly truth. A series of chalk symbols found on rocks along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern, which will make, clearly meant to be, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, I still must ask, it's a message from the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detective speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Snake people.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
I guess that works.
Until it doesn't.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. Secrets were in the painted box. Our heroes find the truth. If they truly want to. Read the next chapter of The Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
The real news.
The Imperium Secret. Makings of a scandalous love affair. That a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin. Same circle mage known to freak Docktown's more interesting betting rings? Who was their mysterious friend? I have the answers, dear reader.
In Docktown,
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Where are you going?
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
Scandal and enchantment. Reed is here first.
Catch a show at the Cobbled Swan later? After work, I mean.
Cute flirting back there.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Job was what?
You said you take jobs worth taking?
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes, luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Aww. She just needed a little bit of encouraging. And look, I feel it, right? So like, Nev is a glass half empty person. And so am I. But when it comes to other people, I am a glass half full. So it is interesting. Sometimes the skeptic in you gets really loud. So it's always good to hear another person say that it isn't that bad, or that there are good things that come. Even if that's going to... And let's be real, life is not fair. Shit things happen. People. But you don't keep getting up, never get a chance to have a good thing happen. Tough lesson. And it doesn't always follow. good example. Someone here going through something rough. They just need somebody to have, like, unconditional positive regard for them, you know?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Fantastic.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
Hi!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Maybe you blackmailed him? Yeah, but like, no, we're gonna say thanks for the assist.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani. Of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Out of red lyrium.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Yeah. It was good to see Dorian. Yay! He's one of my favorites from me. Alrighty, I want to see if I can do another mission. I go back. All the way on the other side of bloody town. Anything I haven't explored. Oh, there. Okay, look. We are going to run around a bit. Get to play. Make sure I'm unlocking.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon Palace went ions? Wasn't it a mistake?
Mona's Pell dance act astounds audience.
Bye.
Watch ahead.
Hitting us from range.
hang on. Let's do this. That way.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Where were we?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, oh, is it time again? Ring. Finish them off.
Stop dying!
Finish them now.
Got through that.
Right, I'm just going in circles. Hey. Pat the puppy. Pat the puppy. Puppy. Another one, Pat.
Keep him busy? I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Up there.
There. Hi for me. Get. At the kitty. Oh, oh wow. Allied companion. Break.
Minrathous is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
They're good, right?
Blood. And a magic circle. Great. Person in the magic circle stabbed. Oh my goodness.
Demons. Let's try to keep.
Damn, I knew it.
Oh, damn it. Alright, load last save. Should just auto-save just before we saw that. I hope. I hope. Jesus.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Jesus.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Right.
They're good, right?
Right before we get to it, we are going to save. Because we do not want that happening again.
Demons.
Come on, come back. There you go. Come on.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Page torn from the journal. The voice was real. One in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time. Fog and cinnamon. And it knows about the money, debt. What am I supposed to do? Temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? Voice made promise. Just so tired. Tensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. I can do my own. For whatever else I thought, just need time to grow again. First blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better. That happens. Bright flowers and the cheery next to the grey stone. Time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Back this way. Go this way in a sec, but back the way.
Oh, someone's selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen. Nev, is this a good place to shop?
It's not bad. I'll make sure we get a good deal before we leave.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away. Better keep quiet. Take the shot. The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. Shadows them people crowd. Man weeps in the corner. Except the shadows. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians. Shadows. Figure is left behind, a victim with their heart. Other civilians flee in terror. Fear spreads throughout the city. Detailed drawing of Docktown rooftop. Menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it. His face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. Name is signed below. Amanda.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
The cat.
Kitty cat pet.
Did Evander feed you?
It's passed out back there.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Interest you in a tapestry? The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Interested in something that glitters? I can help. You'll be back.
That veil...
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Well, back to our point. That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping.
How has the Mingratha circle been? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high ones. Well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. Alone here.
I've put everything into getting this space.
Interest you in a tapestry?
Everything you see is made right by these dexterous hands.
I hope there's more work at the docks tomorrow.
Witness and destroy!
Careful ahead. Oh, is it time again? Great!
Lucky shot.
Take that, you!
Time to finish it. My job's done. Your turn.
We're getting good at this. Watch ahead.
There! Your master's big to
Here we go.
Not too bad.
Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
I'll take this
Ready
one.
for follow-up.
Candlehop message about you. Plus, the Candlehop's find.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Christ, that's dangerous talk. this way?
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Got us at range. Watch it.
Good work, everyone.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. Beaker wouldn't step from the mist. I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I can do the die. Out.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Property of Marcus Scholar. Statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. He's buried in ruin. I won't let our work be corrupted.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Might be. Oops. Yep, not making that. Okay.
Trouble coming.
Time to get to business. Go!
Thing coming. Get clear.
Let's end this.
Yes, Valara.
End it now. Toxins ready. Beat the odds there.
Go King. Alright, look. Gonna go back on the map. Right.
Got company.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Watch out!
Careful left.
Eyes open. Clear out. Careful. Got it covered.
Damn it. Damn it. The camera keeps unlocking, which is annoying. I don't know if it's just me or something else. This one is definitely easier than this battle I did with the other one. Wait, I'm gonna have to go all the way down again. Yay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Okay.
clear. You got it.
Your turn. Got it. Not looking good, Brooke. Now.
Are you joking? Come the fuck on. Oh, that was annoying, guys. I was getting somewhere. Yes, third time lucky. Better be fucking third time lucky.
Trouble coming.
Here we go.
You gotta move.
Clear out. We're under fire. Look out.
Watch your back.
I've got the setup. You do the rest.
Oh, I just rolled straight into that.
Nolly, who's yours? Move fast. Need to move. Got it. My job's done. Your turn.
You bet.
I'm ready. Let's go. that's done.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Okay. G'day. Now, was there anything else in the city? A character fit. Guy like that, we're gonna. There is still a quest here. Ah. Crossroad. Alright. I'm gonna save and I will be back. I just need a quick break. Alright. Back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Thanks for waiting. Obviously, obvious I'm back, but I just stick it in the chat. Cool. So let's head into the crossroad. Bye-bye, town. Bye-bye, Minrathis. Excuse me. So not only did I hydrate during break, I also had some and make you a bit gassy. That combination.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
Have a look. But hooray. Active.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
I hate that, okay. Save. If it's too difficult, we're not going to stick to it.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Slaughter the heretics!
Hitting us from range!
Sure.
For the Imperium again!
Take the shot!
Nice, Balara. Thanks, Rook. Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Okay. Looking. Shit. No. Okay. Try that again.
Venatori! Strike now!
We've got company. There's a problem.
Alright, let's get them!
Okay. Is there any more?
We have hurt them!
About to have a problem.
Press them further!
We'll see who ends this.
Careful right! Failing our masters!
Got us at range. Watch it. Time for a fight.
Ranged!
Finish them off.
Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Watch ahead. All set. Ready for a follow-up.
Venatori built that.
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Oh, there. Gonna have to go. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do what they must for Lassen. As do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanurists. For Lassen. Jump up there? No. Yes, I do. That. My shield. I think. Fucking typical. Yep. Fucking typical.
We're not alone.
No, we're not.
Here we go.
Ranged incoming. For sure. Take your shot. Hitting us from range. Clear.
That's got it. Finale moves yours. Got us in a distance.
You got it.
Ready.
End it now.
Got things ready.
Ranged incoming.
Got us from a distance.
For sure.
Beat the odds there.
Hey.
And another Fenarel altar.
Likely. Just cut.
That's another barrier down.
Unlock the gate. Corral is fake.
Company, get ready. Let's finish this. Under fire, watch it. I've got the setup, you do the rest. Let's do this again.
I'm ready.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Currently inaccessible. Let's travel there. Hard crack. See what happens. I will save. Hard last time. Skill. No. Character. Fight and stomp. Overwhelm. Eyes necrotic. Gonna try that. If I'm not strong enough again, then we will shift.
Made it through that one.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Okay, so I can't go through there. this was the...
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
With me last stream, you know that I had trouble with it.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Dinan! We have to destroy it! Take it down!
For sure!
Got it covered.
Good to go.
His back turned.
Yes, Melara! Ready here!
For the vault.
Got it!
My job's done. Your turn. Ready when you are. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
A storm unfinished.
Not too bad.
Good to go.
His back turned.
All set.
Ready for follow-up.
The story unfinished.
I'm ready. Charlie, lose yours.
For the wolf.
I'm good to go.
No. That one. And that one.
Got things ready.
I'm ready.
Got it.
What? It's drawing power from the phase tag.
Its wounds are closing.
That should weaken it.
His back turned. Unfinished!
Got you covered. Got us at a distance.
Ready to go. Oh, great! Thank you.
For the wall!
My job's done. Your turn.
You got it.
Something's ready.
You bet.
A story unfinished!
Let's go again.
Hitting us from range.
Got it covered.
I'm ready. For sure.
Finale move. It's yours.
Is back! Turned!
Let's finish this. Stop.
For freedom!
I got the setup.
Ralph. Don't be weird like that. On.
All set. Go.
Ah, damn it.
Righto.
The story unfinished.
Ranged incoming.
Got it. Clear out.
Righto. Ranged.
The story unfinished.
Ready to go.
Charlie, lose yours. good to go. Got it covered. Now it's your... Brooks.
Damn it.
That's got it.
Ready to go.
For the wall.
Laura, nice.
Not again! How do we stop it? Weakening the Fate Tag. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Yes, I am leaving.
Ranged incoming. Ready for a follow.
My job's done. Your turn.
Unfinished!
Under fire. Watch it.
For sure.
Ready.
Hitting us from range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
You gotta move.
I've got the setup. You do the rest. Let's end this. Something's ready. Got us from a distance.
Ready for a follow-up.
Now it's your turn.
His back turned.
Got it covered.
A story unfinished.
Now it's your turn. Not too bad.
A story unfinished.
My job's done. Your turn. Let's do this again.
His back turned.
Ready here.
Getting there.
That's got it. Something's
Damn it.
I'm ready. Let's go. All set.
Damn. 5 seconds.
For the wall.
Hang on.
Ready here. Wait, Laura. Thanks.
Nali, who's yours? I'm good to go. Done.
Ready here. Ready to go.
Is back. Time.
For sure.
Let's do this again. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
The story. Unfinished.
Ready.
Freedom.
Ready for follow-up.
Your turn.
Get clear.
Ah, damn it.
Ready to go. Right out.
For freedom.
Under fire.
That's spot. Move.
Come on.
Brooke, careful. Go.
Damn it. Used it too soon. Ah! Damn it.
His back turned.
That's got it.
You got it.
A storm unfinished.
Now it's your turn.
You bet.
For freedom.
Ready when you are. My turn. Your turn.
Ah, didn't make it.
His back turned. A story unfinished.
Fuck yes! That took forever.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Yes, saving. Immediately. I do not want to lose that. Camera is so screwy in that battle.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
We sail.
Where to, my friend?
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Still can't go this way, and I'm willing to bet that we can't do the rest of this till later. Okay. Journal. Okay. I will do that later. Okay, I guess we're going back to...
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Okay. Let's see what Varric has to say.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Maybe it is, Varric. Maybe it is. Okay, look, I'd like to go. One Harding on this one because she's the one who. Harding. Nav. Alrighty. Ah. Fix.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Let's go get him! They're hitting us from afar! That one!
Got us a raid!
They're aiming for us!
Got things ready.
Got him? The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Jump. Jump. Okay.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
I bet you have, Nev.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. Through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must! Hold fast!
On to you!
For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Hey.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
God.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
No. Pick me back up.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Okay, let's go.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Not good. Big explosions. Gotta love that.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was... desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Well,
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
run up time. Tightly rolled note. Scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all texts lost, destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. Approach this like a falcon and hope griffin is the same. Lancet.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Davrin's gonna be party.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Over here.
Where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Wow.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
From above.
Someone follow up! Finish it! What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
That in a sec, I just want to make... I've got something. There we go. Woo. Character. All right. Up from there. Came from. Okay, all good. There's a chest.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Statue. Weathered inscription. Detail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorel, and beloved friend of Garahel. Alright.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Got him in position!
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get? The little mischief makers. Growing faster than I cover into. The rest is illegible.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hades. Calm down. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Okay. Davrin. Stuff he can is much better for him. And we've got alrighty. 1-4. And enhanced damage. Going to save again. Big blood.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Baby. And an ugly bastard.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
Be honest with him. A rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
A Warden's best friend.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Fuck you guys for making me make terrible choices. Shit, okay. So the Venatori are a threat, and they seem to be connected to the Blight in rolling it and all that kind of stuff. That said, Minrathis has magic. And the Shadow Dragons will try and stop it, but like, not like the Magisterium's gonna completely ignore it. Like, meanwhile, Treviso, it is emergency. It doesn't have to. They're assassins, so they're not built for a siege. And he's right. Supply gets put. Right, but the same thing will happen in. Honestly, Nev's probably gonna hate me, but Treviso, I think, has to be the priority here. I'm gonna try Treviso. I really hate this. Mages. And Templars all like.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I've only just met that friend, and I am inclined to bring, especially against a blighted dragon.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
And we're gonna name this save. It Dragon. Okay.
Fighting cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards! It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then... Please. Someone has to stop it.
Ally now.
Good job.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Brooke, over here! It's Taya.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Dragon's blighted.
Here we go.
All right.
On the jump.
Stay in... Cover.
Whoa, what happened?
Watch for ranged attack! Got my breath. Got it! Rook, watch yourself! Stay covered! Get back! Coming in range! Hassan, over there! Snipers! Rain incoming! Watch out! Behind you!
Say the word.
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Way to make this. Brian survived.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. Let's go to Darwin.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Let's burn them.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah. Sometimes it is a bad and a worse decision.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
A man after my own heart. Coffee is fantastic.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Go in here. We are going.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Does he mean himself there? Jesus.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Right. So experience in dragon hunting. Thinking Cassandra Pendergast. And then a Fade expert. Well, apart from Solus, cannot drop. Do you think they're talking about the Inquisitor? Potting. Ah.
Need and knowledge.
Gift. Happened. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk cutting first, but then whatever.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. Oh! Not just pets, but full-on cuddles. My goodness. That was great.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a fate expert and powerful psychagog.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Makes his eyeballs. I think he needs eye drops. Alright. Alrighty, so travel to the track quest, but I am actually going to end it there for the night because we're playing for 5.5 hours. So thank you so much for sticking around and watching if you've stayed this long. I will attempt to stream again sometime tomorrow. However, if I probably I'm Monday or Tuesday evening, more likely to be Tuesday. Looking at anywhere from 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on what a Tuesday stream, or if it's tomorrow, it'll probably be from around midday, 1 o'clock. So if you would like to see when I go live and get a notification for that, please hit that follow button. Otherwise, I will catch you around. See ya. Thanks for watching.